Welcome to my Mass Effect Andromeda stream. Picking up where we left yesterday. In Harvarl. But this is where we go.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Let's go there then.
So hard to believe what the scientists were saying. This place looks perfect.
You can bleed under the skin and not see it. The wound's still there.
Come on, you stupid.
Got them all.
Scan everyone. Didn't scan these people soon enough.
undocumented mineral nearby.
This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Get some health. I did scan. Yeah, I did. There was loot down here.
Joel, what's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe.
Yes, sure.
Not the way Esmos does.
I do like this build. Oh, nothing more in here, so I have to go through that destroyer. Wonderful. This is where I'd like the M7 shotgun.
That's it. Good work.
This is going to be a tough fight. we go. Don't die.
Nice work.
That one little assembler almost killed me. That was quite embarrassing. No, no more. One more. That was always nice.
Giving shield.
You know what? Let's go behind.
That's it. Good work.
Get the speed thing.
There we go. How do you go slightly to the side? Did we not have to go down here? Okay, we did. Okay.
Got it. Looks like it might have been some kind of glove or gauntlet. Smashed, though. Inside's studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Now to Tavos. I'm curious to see what happens.
Happy that door opens up. That wouldn't be faster because you have, well, it might still be faster, but it'd be annoying because you'd have to climb up and stuff.
We only want to talk!
Hiroka don't talk to aliens.
One's gone.
I think you've been bleeding for a while.
More Rokar ahead!
Don't let them flank you!
Here they come.
Boost enabled.
remnant would come all the way up here.
Historians believe much of our progress was spurred by such finds. We might benefit from collecting these artifacts.
My holster. Can I get it? No, I can't.
Giving shield assist.
That's a very cult-like thing to say.
Target's down.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Above us!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Hostiles ahead!
Giving shield assist. Bolstering all shields.
Okay. Spare ammo. Let's get up to here. After I get that, I'll still be before level 30, so. But after I get to level 30, I'll craft a shotgun and see if I can keep it with my pistol. She hasn't been dying for a while. I'll go into maybe top, bottom, top. get closer.
That's teamwork. Shield boosted.
Where are you?
That's it. Good work. We're not alone.
Enemy prime. Get down.
There we go. Now let's loot everything before.
Axu, coming! Axu!
He's in here. I can hear him. You guys ready? This thing's wrecked. Minds and computers don't mix.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
Old generator. Might still work.
Ooh, cut through.
This is it. Amara Dozin. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to Amerd.
Yeah, wonderful.
You've killed men under my charge. And now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. And you, I know your face. Why do you help these murderers?
Ryder is an ally. He's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev.
I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the Ket. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
Really? Can we take the drama down a notch? 2 notches? I don't even have a gun up. I have an artifact, or heirloom, or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What? And?
Ryder, I don't think it's working.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for my electric control of... What did you do to me?
Are you all right?
I know things. The underground monolith. I remember. Pain. Desperation.
I need you to take me there. Please. If you do this, we can save Harvarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates. I will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
Okay. Yeah, sure, I can fight all you guys, but what's the point? You're not going to give me any XP. Okay, so do I have to take care of them? That's annoying. Do I? So I'll take care of that guy too.
Giving shield assist.
Nice work.
There we go, now I can go.
It's here. I just have to. It mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here. It worked.
Wow. Yeah. It was so close all this time. And no one knew.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept, but I stayed awake. Moving, but seeing. Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
Here. There's something here. I remember.
Machines exhaust me. Mind and body must be engaged wholly or the attempt fails. I can't stop. Without the monoliths, the vault fails. Without the vault, the planet dies. I'm close. Just one more.
The sages got it wrong. Zorai was a woman. That was a voice. My voice. May I have this, Pathfinder?
It's yours. It's always been yours.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder. Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith can't be far. Come on.
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
How far down does that go?
No, nothing more up there. Maybe I can sell some nickel.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samno on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Yeah, I think that's it for loot.
it's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No, there's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The 2 monoliths she reactivated kept Harvarl going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
Sorry for hitting my mic there.
The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
Any loot in here? Platinum. Let's take more platinum. I'm just skipping everyone. Hoping my what's it called will die. Get it. That was oh god. I pressed resume. Well, at least my remnant VI is gone.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Remtech, bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
What are you doing?
interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Two. Three. Four. One.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
This is a very small vault.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Okay. This is the best one to start on. Has to be that one.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
I think that's it.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! They're not happy with us. Just keep coming! Remtech, grab it!
Try that again.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Wait, did I already? Okay, good. Stop. Come on, open up.
Closing in on us. Move! Oh, they just keep coming! Remtech, grab it!
What? Stop!
Pathfinder Rider, are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The Vault going through a reset to explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Palav. We've a lot to discuss.
Pathfinder, the organic life on Harvarl has begun to stabilize. It appears the Vault is performing biological repairs.
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
Probably just less jungle. Come on. Could jump through the window in other places. Why not there?
An alien, able to use Remnant. Never thought I'd see such a thing.
My aunt had a remnant
I'd
artifact
rather
she
not
learned to
jump to
open and
conclusions
close.
before we have someone examine
But
it
it took her
fully.
many, many years to achieve it. She was never able to do it reliably. It took
Torvar,
a great deal
it's
of
just a
concentration,
precaution.
and she couldn't explain how she was doing it.
Pathfinder Rider, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Esmus, what are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
We all need to find balance, I think.
Tavos, I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar want simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
That was kinda heartwarming to see.
There has been healing today. Harvarl. The rifts between my people, and you're to thank. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Harvarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
Okay. Leave that for now. Might put some into pistols. Sure. I'll leave that at that for now. Don't care about any of this stuff, do I? Yeah, no. Should I go back and do biotics or? Maybe. Probably. Yeah. Don't care about the duration for any of my skills. So, probably these two, then this one. This one, this one. Might leave it at that for now. So is it... Do I go back to the ship to do that? Let's go back to, oh, and I missed a mission. Wait, is that... I don't think that's where I was. Oh, it was. I didn't miss it. It just showed up as a new mission instead of...
Did you find anything about my sister?
Carla was right. They documented everything.
Your sister was moved across Harvarl. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
Everyone gets scared. It passes. Amara's your sister.
And home is often a person, and not a place. I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this. For helping an old man.
Now it's time to go back to the Tempest.
Leaving Harvarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder. Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I'll just save it for this. 'Cause I want to get that as soon as possible.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
That's the last we heard? Nothing else?
No rider, but also no alarms. The orbital buoy isn't showing any major traffic. Bradley's military, all about the prep. I bet it's a brownout to present less of a target.
Could use more information than just hostiles and the worry of escalation.
Could be he's worried it's not a simple attack. If someone's willing to risk attacking Prodromos, your first outpost...
They're trying to make a point. Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
How do I set up an outpost on Harvarl?
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Pretty sure it's up here, but it wasn't letting me.
Kieran says Harvarl would have lasted another cycle. Two at most.
Were the projections so dire?
I could believe it. We came so close to losing everything.
Do I contact from here?
What can I help with?
Mithrava and the Sages. Tell me more about that.
We don't know much. They limit their interactions with everyone else. Even when they need to trade, they say very little. They think that by keeping apart from us, they'll preserve the integrity of their legends.
Before you got caught in that stasis field, Kieran says you were studying the monolith. What did you learn?
There's a vault here. When the Scourge hit, it took down some functionality. But now that all monoliths are active and the vault reset, Harvarl's problems should come to an end.
We can speak more later.
I'll be here.
Okay, I am looking up how to set a outpost on Harvarl. Oh, Jesus, just reading emails. That's annoying.
Leaving Harvarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
Let's go back down again.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
I might do missions here again, but not for a while.
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison? No personal appearance? It might have been an outpost.
Thank you, but no. I prefer climate control to these extremes. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
After the Ket and what they've seen of the exiles, we had to be at our best.
We've had precious few examples of that. Pathfinder might be getting close. Harvarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. Although it's probably not enough to draw out one of Dr. Kennedy's trackers, you'll have to look in outpost systems elsewhere. And there's another matter, a ceremonial one. A statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
This is Harvarl. I didn't find an outpost. I found Angara, and saw a piece of who they are. We're welcome to help here. It's not ours. It's all of ours. I think that makes the whole cluster closer to home.
Into the books, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Okay. I might come back and talk to them. Well, I probably will come back and at least talk to them, but... Did I level up again? No. But I did get another, I think I got another crowd point. Be really nice if I did.
Leaving Harvarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder. Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
No, I might
You
check
have
in with
AVP
Gil.
Outstanding, Pathfinder.
I did get it. Perfect. Oh, I got 2. Right, I didn't. I only got 1. I didn't spend 1. Nice. Okay. My next ones, I might just go into here.
No poker tonight. Reports. Lots of them.
But Lieutenant, you can't possibly lose 3 in a row.
I know what you're trying to do, and I hate that it's working.
How you gonna spend your fortune, Gil?
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon's ship.
Right.
It's not like there's much riding on this. Just our best chance to find Meridian.
Pressure. I like that. Luckily, no matter where you go in the universe, physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit. This is dangerous.
Only if we die.
Okay. Level 28. I might do Cora's mission right now.
Not many signals out here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie. Anomaly on sensors. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. I found something. Anomaly on sensors.
I think I see the anomaly.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away.
This is...
Didn't mean to go that quick, but okay.
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
It's going to be all right.
It will. Thanks. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned. You still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
Reading life signs. And minimal power. Multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
We're aboard. Any response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
Beginning decompression. Die, you cat monsters.
We're not Cat, we're a Pathfinder team!
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam, just send her our ident codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, but what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
So much for Asari hospitality.
This area saw combat action. No bodies, though.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
Little trigger happy.
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Ryder, I hadn't heard you were the Asari Pathfinder.
The last we knew, ma'am, Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder with you acting as her Tiamna. I served with Asari Commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the cat off my ark.
That ends today. We'll see your ark safely back to the Nexus.
I hope so. We've tried everything else.
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it...
We'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
How many boarders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
You pissed off the kid and endangered your Ark for a map? Nice.
Ryder! Well, I've only been running military ops since your ancestors were children.
Yes, but you're also in charge of a bunch of civilians.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
Shoot the Ket, slap a patch on the holes. You'll be good to go.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
Oh.
You okay, Cora?
Little harsh, Ryder. What you said about the data? The Lucinia's alone out here. Sarissa needed every advantage.
Maybe it needed to be said.
Let's just get this done.
I'm very much, she's just, might be really good military, might be really good weapon against the Ket. Not good leading civilians. How much until the next 78 in both? Okay, so it'll be a while.
Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
Some work crew would be making noise.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus.
We got company.
Must be part...
Stop! In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human Pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help?
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right. Yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Ket forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Don't worry. My Sam can probably override whatever the Ket did.
Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FTL,
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay. Please take a look at the console. I'll keep watch.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
We've got this. Cover the console while Sam works.
Nice steady fire! Yes, ma'am.
Hangar door closure at 21%.
my thing shooting? Up there. Where I can't help.
Hangar door closure at 53%. Hangar door closure at 77%. Hangar doors are closed and locked. Cat access is cut off.
Okay, that should have done it.
So why isn't the power back on?
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
What was that?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria?
Vidaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big,
Theories can wait, people. Let's secure the Ark first.
that might be complicated. Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
Can we flash some lights, make some noise, get the kid off our backs?
Well, splitting up would give them 2 targets, right? Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them. You could go below, look for whatever's draining power, and maybe help with the fire.
Which way to the lower decks?
The living quarters. I'll open maintenance access. You can cut through. Good luck. May the Ket wither in the void before you.
I really wish you could just destroy it.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, man.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
Just emergency stuff.
An evacuation order. Someone must have dropped it.
Sounds like they told people to just go. Someone's saving power on lights.
Watch your step.
Should go through my inventory and guess I'll deconstruct this. By the time I use this again, I'll be using higher level one, so.
I'm almost at the stasis pods. Ah, blasted. No power for elevators.
Vidaria, cut the elevator's mag locks. If the Ark's like ours, you can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am.
children left.
Someone's here.
What were they up to?
They were probably trying to sneak past us.
Vanquisher, nice.
Vidaria again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
It's Vidaria. The Ket saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics, and pick them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay. Going silent.
Yes! Line them up!
Fire in the hole!
What the heck?
Vidaria again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then...
Yes! Line them up!
Ha! Fire in the hole!
I think the Ket were after the fire suppression controls. Over there. Hit the fire controls, and we can get this out.
Loot first.
Yeah, that's fried.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There, let's try again. That should cool us off.
Vidaria again.
I got the kit. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power train. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
Captain Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many, and Matriarch Ashar.
Some engineer left before she could clean up her workbench.
Ooh, that's a good one to
These
dismantle.
components were taken from Ark.
Explains the problems we're having. What could be worth gutting the Ark?
Looks like an observation deck.
The Ark took a beating. Look at the hull outside.
People must have evacuated from the deck beyond.
Thank the goddess you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this thing?
It looks like the Ket attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
Whoever built this was smart. Probably saved a lot of lives.
I pray she got out safe.
That deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. One disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
You're up first.
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now.
Cat!
Watch the device. We'll handle them.
But we need you, Vidaria. You can do this.
Watch the glass.
Forget it. It's tougher than the kit.
Down. Okay, next cable, ready when you are.
Second cable. We're getting there. More Ket. Take him down.
Goddess, how many came aboard?
That's just 2 up there. Where did you go, dude?
All right, now the cable. Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them.
The device can now be deactivated.
Before I do that, look for loot. Okay. I think that's it. Not very much loot, but some.
That noise. It's gone.
Crappy Asari hulls. One bombardment, and there they go.
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core's coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
The maneuver I've planned should hold us together. If the FTL burn doesn't, we'll have to cope.
Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
You helped save this whole arc. Not bad for your first big mission.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando.
You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
Pathfinder, restoring power has freed up a data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Cat reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Samcat. Tiamna, please.
I have to save them, even if I can't save. Forgive me.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples, a champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
What good is a guardian who doesn't defend her Pathfinder when it matters?
After
That's not my problem with her.
Duty, sacrifice. Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
First, we...
Atandra here. The cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on Deck 12.
How long until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Helmets on, people.
My big problem is that she grabbed the data in the first place. Highly sensitive data that wasn't useful in their situation, unlike what she just said there.
Caution. The Mass Effect field device
And
is
the
still
cat were
connected.
desperate for it.
Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful. Everyone hang on!
We've got reinforcements!
Ket! Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
Enough! The decimation will not be denied! I will take my prey!
Must be the Valiant himself!
Take him down!
The Asari thief hides behind her minions. She is their puppeteer. She will be judged as they are.
Why wasn't I going in cover?
Caution. The mass effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful.
We've got reinforcements! Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Ket. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
Everyone hang on!
The Asari thief hides behind her minions. She is their puppeteer. She will be judged as they are. None escapes the decimation's reach.
Will you go into cover?
They resist their natural superior. Bend the knee or break.
Shut the hell up!
Just that guy left, hey? Where's Drac? I not level him up? For a long time, Jesus. You stop moving, you stupid. God, this is so annoying.
Forget capture! Launch everything! Kill the Ark!
Sarissa!
Incoming fire!
Like the Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance. Lieutenant, please!
Sound seems a little off to me right now.
Captain, get us out of here!
Punching it. Hold on.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus. Whatever it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to...
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about Ashara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be
Final?
lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single life.
No!
The choice they train us to make.
You endangered
Lieutenant.
those lives.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
They need to hear the truth. Let them handle it.
Ryder, Cora, don't do this.
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
There's... more. Sarissa chose retrieving the Ket data over saving Ashara's life. Our Sam found the succession log.
One of your harebrained ideas got Ashara killed?
The Ket killed her. I had to be sure the Ark could escape them.
And we did, again and again, while they hunted us down. It's only dumb luck that Ryder found us. Who's next in line? Vidaria. Maybe a Pathfinder with some humility can do better. You can look to Ryder's example.
I worked out okay. Vidaria will find her feet.
I defended you against the Ket. Vidaria can't face them. She's not...
A huntress without the trust of her team. Stands alone. She is a tree in the desert, bearing only defiance.
My own words, Lieutenant.
They're true, ma'am. Let's go. They're safe. That's all that matters now.
Hey, you okay?
Can I just do today over again? And not have a Pathfinder stripped of everything she loves? I put so much faith in Sarissa. But the Asari were just as lost as we are.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder. Thank you for being there, on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Anything.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead. I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
Everyone makes mistakes. You're still you. Smart, talented, wonderful Cora.
That's what you see?
It's what I always see.
How? You're so important and damn heroic. And all I see in the mirror is Sarissa, the Pathfinder I might have been.
You know I can't do this without you.
Ryder.
Okay, I don't want to do this without you.
Look, I know we flirt. The other person flirts back, and it's fun. But real talk? I feel a hell of a lot better with you here.
Would a hug be okay?
Absolutely. Thanks. I'm okay. Or I will be. Just have some thinking to do. If I can get you off my mind.
I think these two first. Let's do power damage and then go into that. And then I'll go into here. Actually, I'll probably just go here, here. Well, here, obviously, and then here, here. Then I might start making my other build. Or should I do some of these first, too? No, all this stuff's nice. It's not, you know. Okay. What next? Need one more level. Probably talk to him next, just... I'll probably... On the Tempest, I thought he... Right, she already packed it up, so I wouldn't be there. Okay, so I'll talk to Drac and Phoebe. Or Sam and Phoebe.
Pathfinder, I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point.
Now talking to Phoebe. Why aren't you opening? I guess I'll talk to her later. Oh, there it is.
We're in parking orbit. Scan complete.
Pythias, the distress from Prodromos is repeating.
We need a closer look.
I hear that.
I actually need to be back in a second. I need to check something. Sorry, I'm back. Needed to talk to someone. To land on Eos. Might keep that for the what's it called?
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Brain's not working. Volt. Let's go here and get Jaw. Oh, stop moving.
But there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there. But hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon.
Actually, let's take care of the cat. Drac take care of him.
Target's down.
Console activated. You'll need to stay in range.
Do I want this? Sure, let's go up. Probably there and there. Don't really care about the melee damage stuff, but health regeneration would be nice. Oh, don't care about that. That's pretty high priority. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. Go into here. Probably here, and then maybe here. That'd be nice too, but I think just more cryo would be really good.
Watch the grenade!
Going.
How are they breaking through? We're at peak capacity.
I'm guessing that's the cat in charge.
Not here to impress people.
Stupid. Come on, get through. Are you through yet? No. Don't just stand there, get through. There we go.
How many of these guys are there?
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Oh, nice. I kind of thought what I was doing was worthless.
Shield boost enabled.
1 second. Looks like I'll be having a later stream today. All the way over there, hey? That guy seems to be a merchant, so let's deal with him.
Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder.
No? Go in and then out. Can't grab the ledge for some reason. I really hate that.
Our perfection cannot be defeated.
Give me a second. I got a new control. So let's. I need to stop hitting the mic. Okay, where's the plugin? There it is. Really? Oh, well, I just got it. Okay.
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon. Finally. Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
Reinforcements called off. Right? Probably not.
Cora's hurt!
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Go get Cora. Let's deal with all the people for some extra experience points. And loot. Where is my... There he is.
This place is massive.
No wonder they were able to take out sites 1 and 2. Probably before Site 1. It takes time to build something like this.
Okay. Now it's time to go to the commander. Got some health. That's nice. Where is the commander?
There. Let's hope that stops them.
No fighting?
We got Ket.
Let's do this!
Behind us.
Nice work.
Ooh, seeking plasma augment. Well, they already have it, but More Helios points.
That's it. The base is offline.
Everything outside. Dude, take a look.
Okay, it's time to go back to the Tempest.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Are you going to be able to talk this time? No. That's annoying. She's not who I wanted to talk to.
I thought I hated the Ket before. Then we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Won't be crafting this stuff yet, but... Okay, that's it. I've got a bunch of Milky Way research. I don't want to keep researching this because I need it for the armor now. Then again, I have a bunch of... I never use a cryo gauntlet. Actually, if I never use it, I can just keep using what I'm using now. Nah. Oh, one short. Let's start with a shotgun. When I'm using this, I want that. When I'm using this, I want combo damage. Okay. Inventory. Wear that. Now let's. I'll deal with the guess I'm gonna have to dismantle stuff now. Let's start with a helmet. don't have a secondary melee. I kind of want my melee to be purely combo damage. But maybe I'll test how it is without it being purely combo damage. Did I already craft it? Did not. I should have more than that, shouldn't I? Do I need to go and buy more? Plus, I had the wrong gear on. Well, I guess that's what I'm doing now. Oh, I'm almost the next AVP.
I would like to welcome our Asari pilgrims to the Nexus. You've had a long journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Lucinia has finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Asari live, and so does the dream.
So cheesy.
There's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us?
Like Director Tan said, the dream lives. If we all pull together, this can work.
Exactly what I would have said. In fact, I think I did. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me. You're the one who saved us?
I am?
I owe you everything. If it hadn't been for you, I'd be dead.
We all would. Now we have a future.
A bright future. You've been through a tough time, but it gets better. There's plenty of good in Helios.
I can't wait to find it.
I'm not going to get any more radio stuff. In fact, I might replace some of my radio stuff if I can.
Or is it?
Forget what it's called.
Or is it?
Reaction something?
Hello, Pop.
Or is
Find
it?
that?
I might get some of that too. No.
Or is it?
At least not while I'm not saving for something else.
Or is it evening?
Displacer is not what I wanted.
Or is it?
This is getting annoying. Optimizer.
Or is it? Or is it? Evening.
I forgot to load the latest save. Not displacer. Stop giving me displacer.
Or is it evening?
What? How many do I have? Four. Let's bring 8. One for a weapon and one more. There we go.
Did you hear about the vortex?
Actually, do I have more to give Dutch?
I talk to my family every day. They can't believe half of what I tell them.
Aha! I knew it. Horizontal gene transfer. The Ket incorporate new DNA seamlessly into their own genome.
Believing all living beings are just a big buffet to steal from.
Many species do the same. Only the most primitive do it by force. My model of Helios blossoms with data thanks to you. Here, please. You have earned this.
And its gas bladder can expand 300%. Amazing.
Hey, Hearing, how about you not dissect things over lunch? It's weird.
I can't believe we made it.
Construction and repairs continue.
Can I open this door now? Ah!
Puck, Puck, Puck. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pock?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of rem tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
Sure, why stop and smell the roses? Getting remnant technology to work is so passé.
I'm not one to rest on my laurels. So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right rem tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner
would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
What would we be looking for?
That's the point. We don't know what all is out there, so we don't know even what to look for. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of Remtech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on EOS. I'll upload the coordinates.
It'll be a while till I do that. Not a while, I guess. A little bit though. I want to get... I'll just craft this one. You don't use that for the damage anyways. Have arms and legs are left, right? Got the helmet. Arms, chest is done. Legs. Actually, let's do the arms first. That way, I can dismantle the old one. Now I use the legs. Okay. Huh. That one actually might be good. Not right now. If I lower how much shield it takes. Alright, leave that. think going to Veold and doing the vault.
Beginning approach.
Vold orbit is steady.
Let's take someone else with him. Nah.
Approaching the LZ.
That no. Where is... There it is. Jesus, that's embarrassing. Not really close to any, Let's go there, then there.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
I think I understand now why the Asari are such a force in your galaxy.
Things are different in Andromeda. I forgot that for a while.
Cora, never be ashamed that you put your faith in others. In order to learn, we must open our hearts. What else is there?
Rydas was right. This looks like a research outpost.
There's a lot of organic material here.
There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Ket? Let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
The Angaran genetic code that expresses its projection of the bioelectric field has been isolated. The process to integrate this into our own genome is ongoing. Early success is documented. Once complete, adaptation should be distributed to all essentially humans. Ability may also prove useful as part of baseline configurations. All research has been transmitted to the Empire.
Exaltation is not just about making more Ket. It's an exchange.
The Ket gets stronger while everyone else is annihilated.
There's bound to be more here. Let's keep moving.
Information saved. Another audio log detected.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions unacknowledged by whom? Possible breakdown in connection and information mishandled. Investigation ongoing. Logs to be updated shortly.
Things getting lost in the post. A universal problem.
I wonder if we can find the follow-up logs.
Transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving humans. Troubling communications. Set aside for now. Taking steps to verify that primary communications are still active.
I'm picking up the nav point for another Ket station. Probably their primary communications.
If we take out that comm station, does that mean the Ket can't call home?
Where's the other one I'm supposed to pick up? There we go. Tried picking it up several times.
Pathfinder, these samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification. Evidence suggests the sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into other Ket.
The Archon.
Exaltation.
So, does the Archon control the Ket because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
A cultural question beyond my purview.
In any case, the stuff we found should be of great interest to the science team back on the Nexus.
That's next.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Ambient temperature is normal.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Pathfinder, that will affect your shield.
Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
Why is it colder in here than outside?
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
This isn't hard to do as long as you're willing to disregard
Temperatures are below freezing.
getting
and
extra
continuing
stuff,
to fall.
which I am not.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need. The ambient temperature is normal. I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Did that even do anything? What do we have here?
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
This. Let's go back, because there's probably loot stuff. Yes, there is loot stuff.
I think something's up there.
Oh no.
Life support systems are in peril.
You actually do that thing?
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety. Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Yep. Right.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder. Life support systems offline. Life support systems are in peril.
Not really making very much progress right now, but
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Gives us the advantage.
Life support systems are in peril.
no, not there.
Life support systems are in peril.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
Life support levels are critically low.
No.
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
I think I got most loot.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Why? No, that's not necessary. Maybe I'm done?
Life support levels
No,
are
I
critically
think
low.
they usually go to the ground, don't they?
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Oh, let's check it.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
I can just check it in the map. Apparently not.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
I am. I need some blood packs or whatever you want to call them.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Let's do this!
You stop crying.
Life support is back online.
And you are useless there.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
I don't think we're done here.
That's the one I was looking for.
Life support systems are in peril.
And stop being so damn useless.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
cleared.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Is that everything? I thought there was more stuff
Environmental
over here.
temperatures are within acceptable limits. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
There has to be more stuff.
Life support is back online. Life support systems offline. This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this
I want
place
to do
tries to
more
kill
than
us.
sweep the area. I want to go everywhere because there is definitely more loot that I'm missing here.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Get some life support before I go in there.
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Life support systems are in peril. Life support failing. Seek safety immediately. Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
What?
Life support is failing.
We got Cora!
Oh, no effect in combat. Oh, of course.
I think that's it.
Once we get the
Life support is stable.
I don't like this. Okay. That has to be there. That has to be there. Oh. Okay. Can't be that. Has to be that. Okay. So this is much easier than I thought. Oh. Something failed, I think. Oh, that's what failed. There we go.
Nice work.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
Actually, no, let's go there. At least at first.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
No, you can't go in there? Did the bot just fall down? Is this open or something? Nope. So let's just restart from last save. Why do they have that all as an option? It doesn't say how full it is.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run.
More hostiles!
I didn't see any of the extra loot. Oh well.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Radius. Don't enough for the next one.
Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault. With the reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
They said it was a golden world. I'm still reeling.
Yeah. Should we get over this hill? Could go around it, but
Remnant site. Could have a few lurkers.
This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
oh, way over there.
Confirmed.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real challenge, and badly needed.
It's her third
Hello
time this
again,
week.
Director.
Send someone else.
How close are you keeping tabs on me anyway?
As close as you'd expect when you're inserting us into local concerns. Real talk, Pathfinder? I, as Governor Shai, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you've brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of viability, especially after this Ket facility. Veold helps. Cold as it is, it changes estimates in our favor, but the initiative needs you to find more. And no doubt it will draw scavengers. Check the Knoll system for Dr. Kennedy's trackers. We need to determine her status. Time for the uncomfortable bit, Pathfinder. The flag waving.
I'm supposed to summarize Veold?
As much as anyone can.
You need to see this place. I've laid the groundwork, but there's so much left to discover. Veold is not just about survival. We know it. The Angara know it. It's the adventure we all signed on for.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake, Captain of Outpost Taravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the cat?
No. At least I don't think so. A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here. We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
Whatever happened, they're not safe out there. We need to find them.
We're not equipped for a full search, especially into dangerous territory. I don't know what to do. I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
Don't lose hope. I'll find your people.
Coming from you, I believe it. Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
I have to say, I'm surprised the Angara let us put an outpost here.
A portion of the ice we mine goes to their blockade runners, who take it to resistance bases all over the cluster.
Water for their soldiers.
It feels good to do our part against the Ket, however small.
We're staking a claim, but what does the initiative want with Veold?
Look at the landscape. What do you see?
Ice? A lot of ice.
Water. Veold is a massive, endless source of it. We're proud to serve as the initiative's first ice runners. We mine the ice here and haul it to colonies where water is scarce.
Like Eos.
Even the Nexus. The more people we wake from cryo, the more resources we'll need. Our ice runners make sure water is never a problem.
You picked a mouthful of a name for the outpost.
It's Shalesh. Angaran language means forward together. It represents the close relationship we have with the Angara here on Veold.
Glad to hear you're working together.
This is their world. Because of you, they trusted us enough to give us a place in it. Now it's my job to cement that bond. We'll do our best to earn what they've given us.
Were you in the Alliance too?
I was an Alliance officer for a decade before I got sick of being a pawn in the Council's power plays. Heard about the initiative and figured it'd be a fresh start. A chance to make a real difference.
I'm ex-Alliance too. You ever miss it?
Given the chance, I'd make this choice all over again. But when I see the Resistance push against the Ket, makes me wonder if my days behind a gun aren't really over.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Okay, I got one for you. Here to Eldon, 3 hours, 42 minutes.
Cute.
Don't tell me.
3 hours, 18 minutes. So I get to meet the Pathfinder responsible for making this place happen. I'm Lizanna Telesso. Because of you, I have the best job in the galaxy.
Which is?
I'm an ice runner. I get to dodge the Scourge and outrun the Ket to bring water to the colonies. Doesn't get more exciting than that.
Facing danger to make everyone's life better. No wonder you love it.
When you put it that way. Your job isn't too different.
How did you get into this job?
I was a pilot for the Citadel fleet, till I got bored and wanted something new. The initiative sounded right up my alley. I was one of the first to sign up.
But how'd you end up at this outpost?
I asked. Marched into Priya's office and told her I was the best pilot she'd get. Said I didn't care if the outpost was mostly ex-Alliance. I wanted in. I've been giving her trouble ever since.
So you mine the ice as a water source. Smart.
I fly ice blocks to the Nexus. Eos. Even made a run to Harvarl for the Angara. Speaking of which, sounded like there was trouble brewing when I landed. The Angara were on edge. Maybe you should check it out.
I've flown through the Scourge before. It's not easy.
That's half the fun. I get to change my routes to avoid it, like I'm outsmarting it. I've had a few close calls where it shorted my nav system. Once, I flew blind all the way to the Nexus.
There's no way you pulled that off.
There's a reason I was the Citadel's best pilot.
Take it easy.
No fun in that.
Do that, then... Oh. I guess I can,
How far did the drill techs have to dig?
Already 30 meters deep, with no temperature change.
This damn ice ball. Pathfinder, welcome to scenic Veold. Hope you're enjoying the view. To the east, ice. To the west, more ice.
At least you're not in cryo anymore, right?
Look around. This is cryo. But I'll endure this frozen hell if it means completing my research.
You know, it was even worse here before I activated the vault.
So I heard. Glad I wasn't around for that. Makes me wonder what this place will look like in 10 years, once the vault's had time to really work.
Think it'll be up to your standards?
My standards involve a beach and a healthy amount of sun, but we'll see.
What are you researching?
I'm studying ways we can harness geothermal activity as a source of energy. Believe it or not, below Vold's surface is a maze of heated geothermal vents. Keeps the planet from becoming completely inhospitable, but just barely.
And you can use it as a power source.
That's the hope. I hear the Angara are doing something similar, but they won't let me get close. So I'm determined to find the solution on my own.
I'm good for now.
Don't freeze to death out there.
Did I? Right. Want to save it for that. Or should I? Yeah, I'll save it.
Sam, you get anything from this mess?
Analyze. It seems most of their data comes from a single nav point. Updating now.
Let's rescue a few very frozen techs.
Not for a while.
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Oh! Guess we'll be dealing with that first.
Let's do this! Another news receiver down.
Okay, what next? Let's get rid of the Ket base. Yeah, let's do this one first.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Pretty intense catch shield for the middle of nowhere.
That's Jarnook. The Ket think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
Now we can go to the main command base. Or we can go to the cave. Do you need the shield down before you can go there? Maybe you do. Yeah, let's...
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Ambient temperature is normal. Life support restored. undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Cache restocked. The emergency medical caches are back in business.
Excellent news. Come back when you can. We just got new supplies, and I have something I think you might find useful.
Will do.
Incoming cat!
Okay, now let's get that. Well, that one helps both builds. That one massively helps this one. See what's up there. Radio.
Here we go. We're in. Time to get to work.
Hide. Oh, and you're stuck again.
Target's down.
Teleport faster, please. There's a bug here, somewhere near here. I think it might be here, but
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. This appears to be a Ket secure storage building. The entry is locked out by defense matrix.
Whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down. Command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base. A security terminal has locked down access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field.
Lots of consoles.
If the Ket maintain logs, we may be able to access them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data. This is a Ket defense matrix. Destroying it will disable all sentry turrets and unlock access to the secure storage structure. This is a critical subsystem. Sabotaging 3 of these will disable the defense matrix. defense matrix has been destroyed. The secure storage structure is now unlocked.
Alright, let's see what the Ket were hoarding.
Okay. What are you doing over there? Should have when they started shooting me. I should have gone into cover. Whoop, sorry.
To be a Ket secure storage building.
All the way
entry is
back
locked
here.
out by defense matrix.
Damn, whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down. The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base. Life support is stable. The security terminal has locked down access to the Ket tower. The terminal is protected.
Lots of consoles.
If the Ket maintain logs, we may be able to access them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data. Defense matrix can be shut down by identifying and destroying critical subsystems. Pathfinder, I recommend using your scanner to identify the critical systems. Be careful. Destruction of non-critical systems will create hazards.
Oh.
The defense matrix has been destroyed. The secure storage structure is now unlocked.
Alright, let's see what the Ket were hoarding.
Oh, it's down. Why can't you jump over that? That one I can't understand.
That's one generator down. The Ket were stocking up. I bet there's more in the room above.
logs on Angara First Contact isolated part. Finder.
Wow. It sounds like some of the first Angara the Ket found were coerced into working with them. We should show this to Ari Vezjek.
Loot. What am I? There it is. Oh, Cora.
Down, one to go.
All generators have been disabled. I have marked the coordinates of the security terminal. Destroy it to unlock access to the Ket Tower.
Let's get Cora. Okay, that was close. How that hit?
Terminal has been destroyed. To the tower.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
do I get there?
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Might as well finish off the last couple people.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Dude.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Where? Is that just the turret? Okay. No, I can't put mods on now. Oh, what the heck?
There. Let's hope that stops them. There. Let's hope that stops them.
Giving shield.
God, I'm hungry, but bread won't be ready for another hour.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
The controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Whoa.
Shield boost enabled.
Down there.
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder. The controls to shut down the cat bay. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
No. Let's just go explore. And upgrade their skills. Both of them. Jesus, Jaw. Sorry, buddy. there should be some more loot. I don't remember where, but I remember seeing a few loot. No. Oh, okay. I was looking down there. So yeah, no, that's a very
They've
good view.
probably gotten word that we're coming. I don't think they'll shoot.
There's a door up ahead.
Imagine being posted out here. Must be lonely.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy. Destroying their command structure and systems leaves the rest of the Ket vulnerable. Remember Jarnik? The shield around it's come down.
The frozen city?
That's the one. This is the perfect opportunity for a final push, while they're still dealing with the chaos.
Tell me about this ancient city.
They say it was abandoned when the Scourge hit. The cold came and it was trapped in ice. The Ket learned we were investigating and took it. They think they can plunder it for remnant secrets. Let's hope they haven't completely destroyed everything.
I'll deal with it.
In the meantime, I'll see if there's anything I can find here. Be careful, Ryder.
That's Techix, according to my map.
I've entered the destruction of the Ket on Veold into my records, so we remember. But did you find anything of note in the Ket databases? Anything about the start of their invasion?
This might be of interest.
This can't be right. It says some Angara volunteered information to the Ket. Is this how they found out about our abilities? Could this be why they exalt us?
Can you blame them? In a fight for survival, ideals are often set aside.
I'd like to think I would never fall that far. We're all heroes until called to prove it. I can't include this in our history, Ryder. We can't be remembered like this. The conflict with the Ket will continue for years. We need hope, not crushing truths.
I agree. Even if this is the truth, spreading it won't do much good.
I will save this data. Perhaps one day we can offer this perspective. But right now, my people can't know that some of us gave in. They need to believe we fought. Thank you, Ryder. I will never forget your service to the Angara.
Shipment coming in from Kadara tomorrow. I'm taking prepaid, vid-registered orders only. No exceptions if you can't pay. Plenty of others can.
Thought I'd go through this. Still plenty of inventory limit, but no. Not much to work with, hey?
You're the alien who saved the Moshai.
How many cat did you kill? I hope they screamed.
I don't kill cat because I enjoy it. It just has to be done.
Well, yeah. Your people haven't been hunted and enslaved and exalted. It's different for us.
All right, that's enough. I know they call you Pathfinder. What do you need from us?
Your priestess, Roshwar Lin, told me about you. I was just curious.
Roshwar Lin is a blind old woman. She cowers with her blessings while the Ket consume everything.
She said you were throwing away your lives.
Nothing is thrown away. It's not suicide. We train as hard as anyone in the Resistance. But when you don't fear dying, that's when there's everything to gain and nothing to lose.
I can't wait for my turn. But all our blood still runs too hot. Tej is our hope now.
Tej is going to take down a Ket station. We should hear the news soon.
You want to hear that your friend's dead? That's kind of screwed up.
We don't want it. We accept it. Just because you don't understand doesn't mean it's wrong.
So where's this Ket station?
You shouldn't interfere, Pathfinder.
It's okay, Venge. As long as Ket die, it doesn't matter who's killing them. Here's the nav point. It was interesting meeting you, Pathfinder. Skies be bright for you.
Let's get that mineral. Little unknowing that we have to go around. Last one on this planet.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Right, that one's for later. Probably do that one before I go, but I might leave these two. Do these two, this one. Probably this one. Should also upgrade the vehicle. I haven't done that for a while.
Without their shields, taking out these guards shouldn't take long.
Oh, there's no guards. There they are.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
This is some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. They can't work on blast their way to something in here.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life.
I wonder what happened to the people.
Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers hypothesize over 500 years as a result of the Scourge event.
That would make sense.
Is that everyone? That wasn't very much.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
I don't see any loot.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Life support at 100%.
Clean shot. User enslaved Angara.
We must free them. They could help us.
Okay, twisty turny.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
I'll just stand here while you're in prison. Oh, Jesus, no. I didn't know you could punch them.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
That's all the Ket, and we're really free.
Can you make your way from here?
Yes. With the Ket gone, I can lead the others safely back to Tetchies. I don't know how to thank you. I can tell you what I know about this place, if that would help.
That would help a lot.
The Ket are trying to get into a room behind that wall. Some time ago, they detected something and focused their attention on getting to it.
How? It looks like solid ice.
The Ket made us carry explosives here. They were preparing to blast through. You could do the same. Is there anything more I can tell you? If not, I ache to see the sky again.
Why were you captured?
We were taken during a raid on our village. They took us to a camp, put us in groups, and then there was some kind of process, blood-taking, examinations. I can't even remember all the tests. Eventually, they split us into groups. They said my group was flawed, or maybe it was unworthy.
Unworthy of exaltation, I assume.
What exactly is behind that wall?
I don't know. Something old. Something that excited the Ket. I thought I heard one of them ask if it was still, functional. Perhaps some sort of machine.
There's nothing else I need from you. Good luck.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Be careful.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
We need to figure out how to get behind this wall. A scan might help.
Pass. Pathfinder, I detect a strong, unidentified energy signature emanating from behind that wall.
So there really is something back there. It also looks like we're gonna have to blast our way through with the explosives around here. Think we have enough?
I'd say so. We don't want to bring the entire place down on ourselves.
Here we go. Everyone okay? No one crushed by falling ice?
Make sure to go there next.
It's beautiful. But what makes this place so interesting that the cat would fight for it?
Greetings. How can I assist?
What are you?
An interface for the power grid of this city. I have been operational since the city was encased in ice.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angaran.
The Angara are advanced, but I haven't heard anything about living AI.
Our oral history doesn't describe one. This is amazing news. Go get the commander.
So tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They planned to take my knowledge and then kill me. I fought them off, but my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. I am tired. I am done.
That's insane. You're an extraordinary find. A key to our past.
Am I? You are not the ones who designed me. I do not trust you any more than I do the Ket aliens. Or these other aliens. I would rather die.
Ryder, she has now blocked my attempts to scan her.
Okay, this is... I'm open to suggestions here. Options? Thoughts?
Thoughts? I'm taking her out of here. That's what...
No! I am tired! I will not go! I am afraid, so afraid, and angry!
Help me! Please! I have a family!
A life for a life. Is mine really more valuable than his?
You're absolutely right.
It's not that you're the AI that's the problem. It's the fact that you're killing someone right now.
Wait until my people hear about this.
I bet they'll be able to extract at least some data.
Doubtful. However, knowledge of her existence should prove enlightening.
Seems like the right choice. We'll see, but honestly, she gave me the creeps.
Yeah, thanks. Let's hope it was the right call. At least the cat didn't get her. Okay, team. What's next?
Probably go up here now. Probably here, here, right? Yeah. Might leave the last. I don't think either of them are useful. I think next, after I get to rank, I don't even, rank 5, I would guess. I'll start speccing into Annihilation, Nova, and Charge.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Avena mentioned sites like this might contain Angaran relics. We should search it.
Is this Angaran? It looks strange.
Maybe Veold will know more about it. Put it in cargo.
This is how we get into the Ket Command Center.
Already was there. There? Supposed to go to? Yes, okay. Where am I supposed to
This is the Ket Com outpost we heard about on Veold.
That was useless. Did they go up? Yes, they did. You're pretty surrounded there.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
I didn't,
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
The Archon's not the Ket's supreme leader.
Rose, communication orders for quiet termination. Archon commands to block all transmissions of Angara data to the Empire. Needs to breach protocol.
Wait, is the Archon going off book?
say yes.
Communications. Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
Someone's repeating the party line.
It sounds like the Ket are starting to question what the Archon's doing. If this continues, it might be good for all of us.
There is likely nothing to be done, but conflicts between factions seldom resolve quietly.
Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck, something will happen.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
So next, one more mission and then done for on Bold for now.
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Ryder, Ket constructs ahead.
Oh, screw it. That was too much. And there's nothing there anyways, it would have said something, so.
Below normal temperatures. My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Remnant side ahead. Tread lightly.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the Ket weapons depot, destroyed by the Resistance.
Good to know. We'll search for any sign of Han's friend.
It's a ruin. No one survived here.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Talk, you cursed thing. Tell me where my...
It's dead, of course.
If circuitry is intact, we could power it up and gain entrance. I'm detecting below normal temperature.
Got it.
Ambient temperature is normal.
Who are you? Are you here to find me? Did Hana send you? Foolish girl. She never knows when to give up.
Hana was sure you survived the blast, but how?
Couldn't outrun the explosion. So I found a reinforced wall and put up a field at the moment of impact. Almost flashed out, but it was that or die.
End this hurt. End this.
That's all it says. That's all it ever says. I've burned, I've peeled, I've gouged. It won't tell me where they are.
You tortured this person?
It's not a person, it's Ket. They took my family.
I don't care what he is. Torture isn't right. Maybe he doesn't know.
It must know. It must. This is my only chance. If it doesn't know, then I've lost them. I can't lose them.
I'm sorry, but they're gone.
No!
You have friends waiting for you. People who still care. You'll die here.
How could you? It could have told me. I could have found them again.
Go home, Mashal.
Fine. I'll signal the base and inform the Resistance of my position.
Life support restored.
Oh, it's the other one.
An impressive surveillance system.
Right, medical.
Give me a double dose of...
It's good to see you back. You saved lives today. We don't know who or how many, but you did. I set something aside for you from our latest shipment. For your help.
A reward wasn't necessary.
It is. Trust me. It's dangerous out there. Everyone relies on their gear to get them home. Applies to you too. Oh, and Yetta, the fighter you found, managed to make her way back. She's stable and recuperating, thanks to you.
Michelle just called in. Anix sent a squad to retrieve her. She seemed troubled, but I suppose being trapped in rubble will do that. I'm so happy she's still alive. Skies be bright for you, Ryder.
She's not gonna be happy with me though. Okay, I think it's time to go back to the Tempest.
Hello?
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Three unlocks now, eh? That one I might get. We'll see. Right, I was going to get these three, right? Yeah. Don't care about those two. Or that one. That one could be useful. The other three I don't care about. That one's huge. And I can grab all these now. Okay, I think that's it for today. Hope you have a good day. And I'll see you next time. Bye.